with my hands.
Can't really control my strength.
Caralho, eu vou descer a porrada neles. Oh my gosh, forgive me, honey. Listen. Nossa, esse Faz tanto tempo assim que eu não bato nesse cara. Tá com o time... Um time caasta ainda, irmão.
It's getting stronger. Proceed. Here is Frost. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Press the advantage. I'll be fine. Yeah. Notes are jumping. Time to prove my I'll be fine. Yep. Here comes bubblegum. I choose you, bubblegum. That baddie is up to no good. Proceed! Ride the wind. The line is drawn.
Just a castaway.
Shit! My domain! Tied to my favor! Here is Frost. Shit! Split the heavens! Radiant clouds! Here comes bubblegum! Let's keep this advantage. Leave it to me! Watch this! The line is drawn. Yep. Frost glistens.
Vou acumular 1 milhão disso aí, irmão. Não vou gastar em nada nunca. Também só coisa ruim pra gastar, irmão. Não tem nada de minimamente decente ali.
Audience. Performance. Gilded Carrot Day. This is really important for Angels of Dilution. But the stage and the audience area, they're so close. Manager, Sorry, I was spacing out thinking about the performance. You know, it's our first time standing right in front of a live audience. You wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, I just heard you mention a commission from the Wishing Sprite earlier, and I got a little curious. Hollows are dangerous places. Arya, are you sure this commission is legit?
Oh, so that's what you were worried about. I actually often, Suna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions. Since our page didn't get many views, and our album only sold a few copies, we had to find other ways to earn dennies if we wanted to keep making music. And the Wishing Sprite's advice has always been reliable, so I'm sure we'll earn the commission fee smoothly this time as well.
Does it advise you a lot?
Yes, it does! The Wishing Sprite is a good friend, a gift new Eridu gave me. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
Não quero não. Não gosto. Fui de ban. Caramba, legal. Finalmente.
Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite.
Oh.
I got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice?
My voice, of course.
Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
Nada então. Vai, reconecta. Conecta, piranha. Vai lá. Domingou.
Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. A girl invited me to join her group.
Tá rolando não, hein?
But if I join, I'll have to do more than just sing.
There is no evidence that a song's impact is diminished by the performance that accompanies it.
Oh, you're right. I want to give it a try with them. I know we can bring joyful delusions to everyone.
Vou mandar um Alt F4 aqui nessa porra, hein? Que isso, irmão?
Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite.
Tá bom.
We've posted so many videos, but
Se é a minha internet, não vai entrar. Mas eu acho que não é a minha internet, não. Senão a live tava indo no GF, não tava? Aqui não deu nenhum problema de quadro de rede perdido, não. Manda ver, agora sim.
audience.
Eu já vi tudo isso.
This is really Mana, you wanted to talk to me?
Oh, Hollows are dangerous.
Oh, so I actually often, since our page didn't get, and the Wishing Sprite's.
Does it?
Yes, it does. The Wishing Sprite is a good. If you don't believe me, Mana. Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. I got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice?
My voice, of course.
Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. A girl invited me to join her group. But if I join, I'll have to do more than just sing.
There is no evidence that a song's impact is diminished by the performance that accompanies it.
Oh, you're right. I want to give it a try with them. I know we can bring joyful delusions to everyone. Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. We've posted so many videos, but it feels like no one listens to our songs or notices our performances.
Analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of New Eridu. And for now, there are no effective ways to optimize it.
Huh? I know that.
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off, and it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
You mean go to the listeners in person and sing for them? But how can I? Like this. Alright, I'll try harder. And if that day really comes, will you come see my performance, Wishing Sprite?
Maybe.
So the wishing sprite actually is a gently guiding friend. Though that tone feels strangely familiar. But an intelligent entity this kind and patient shouldn't be the one public security is after. Either way, still need to stay alert. The intelligent entity that can drive constructs out of control might be exactly the type that's good at pretending to be harmless. But there's no evidence right now. Baseless suspicion would only cloud my judgment.
See? The Wishing Sprite really is a good, reliable friend. Every time I listen to it, I feel a little more confident.
Right. It does sound pretty reliable. I'd probably trust it too. But you still need to be careful when you're doing the commission in the Hollow.
I know! Once I'm done with the commission, I'll focus fully on getting ready for Gilded Carrot Day. You'll come see us, right, manager?
Aí é amigo mesmo, hein? Aí é amigo maneiro, hein? Carrão. Falando pra me conhecer pessoas. Provavelmente um champanhezinho, entendeu? Aí é amigo maneiro mesmo. De grátis. Manda o Hinata. Isso.
Every time I come to 6th Street, I end up running into you, Wise. This must be fate.
Do you know each other?
I'm very close friends with Astra. But Miss Cecilia, do you two know each other as well?
Sorry, as well doesn't quite apply here. I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then, everyone called her by another name.
Astra.
Even Wise, who isn't really in the loop about these things, must have heard it back then. Cersei.
So it really is you. I always felt you looked familiar, but I didn't want to assume. No wonder there's been buzz on internet lately about you making a comeback. But, I hope you don't mind me asking. Why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every time I bump into the manager, something interesting and wonderful happens. The manager is a very reliable friend. He's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day. Besides, he already knows the girls pretty well, right? Maybe he's the one who can help you untangle this knot in your heart. Why not give it a shot?
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart. Just a coward running away from their problems. The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs. Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the wake of such a catastrophic calamity, I found it so hard to trust that my voice could actually heal them. I'm sorry, I think I got a bit off track there.
I see. So what happened after that?
We found Aria. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows. Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be forgiven, that key is held only in Aria's hands. New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
Well, if you ask me, instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that right?
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's planning to approach that rising star Vesper as an alternative option. It's just, she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have been several incidents lately of intelligent constructs losing control and injuring people.
Intelligent construct citizens injuring people after going out of control? I've heard a few things that might be connected to a rogue intelligent entity, but I don't really know the details.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip. No, since the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before Gilded Carrot Day, none of this has attracted much attention. Though I disagree with making any assumptions. As the host of the Yearlight ceremony, my friend is doing her best to rule out any possible risks. It's only natural for her to be cautious.
They wouldn't really take the singer off the program over such a vague reason, would they?
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account. All right, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing over it. It's getting late. Wise lives on this street. What about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
Wait. Manager, you'll keep this between us, right? Over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Aria's wondered about it before, but I always brushed it off. I still haven't figured out how to tell her the truth. But no matter what, I want her to hear it from me.
Okay.
Beleza.
I promise I won't tell Aria about this. And I believe that once you're ready, you'll tell her yourself. Oh, and about that wishing sprite you were worried about. I listened to what it said to Aria, and it does seem like a trustworthy friend. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Wise. You really are dependable. No wonder Astra and the girls trust you so much.
And I wanna make an effort. Cara, eu acho que eu vou dar uma hypada nesses artefatos aqui, irmão. Eu vou deixar de fazer tudo, só eu vou fazer artefato até eu explodir.
Who's next? Say no more. Time to sit. Pardon me. Gotcha now.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Freeze all evil.
And I wanna make an effort.
Who's next? Flawless teamwork. Gotcha now.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
All right. Back in control. There it is. Begun!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
The end is nigh.
I'm falling asleep. Maybe we both know.
Everything's on fire.
Maybe I'm too busy. No more time in shirts. As I always do. Maybe I'm too busy. Rolling back to you. Say tomorrow day. You are one know. Rolling down. Augusta. Bugou. Não bugou não? Bugou sim. Não bugou não? Bugou sim. Vocês vão morrer ainda? Seria maravilhoso vocês ficarem presos aí em cima. Cacete. Dronezinhos? Que legal. Esse joguinho é divertido pra caramba. Eu gosto dele.
Gotta go fast!
Target eliminated. Propulsion mode. Mech mode off.
I'll see you later, innovator. You be saying use me, show me this jacuzzi. I doubt it's your style. Why you set out to acquire?
Deploying force field. All targets in sight. Guidance ready. All units firing. Attack confirmed. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe. I call the shot. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Early on! Starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void!
See you later, innovator.
Order confirmed.
Magazines, some clothes. Bugou. Really love is fine. Really love is fine. Saudade de jogar de Augusta. take it. They only wanna take it. They only wanna take it. Not to me. Bonitinho. Posso colocar na cabeça de qualquer um? Eu já tenho ou eu vou ganhar depois? Fica parada. Não posso. Não ganhei ainda. Só depois. Nossa, todos eles vão ficar com o bichinho na cabeça. Todos. Porra. Ah, não. É só na IMF. Não pode ser mais ninguém.
Power levels. Precision
Cara, esse HUD novo não ficou feio, não. Ficou bonito. Eu acho que melhor do que tava antes, tava. Tá mais claro.
Triumph follows.
3 minutos, absurdo.
Leave it to me. Still loading. Astral modulation.
With style and grace. Taste my resolve. Crazy. I shall bear with fate. Reveals is mine. Unmatched! Stay behind me.
Come close.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
This realm. If you ever...
Close.
This realm... If you ever... This realm is...
Quando eu chegar no nível 10, tipo... O que já aconteceu há 250 milhões de anos atrás? Here we... we go. Get out of the way. What the people saying? Tem alguma madeira que eu não peguei aqui. Provavelmente de... Nó de cry.
If you ever have it...
You ever dreamed that you were dreaming... Last night.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time, all right? You've got this.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this, I swear!
What happened?
You're here! Please, you've gotta help me, Traveler! A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation!
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me! The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Beto? Wait, that means...
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous! If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative. Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Miss Yehoda...
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashvapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
Seu pai foi preso. Sério.
I don't think Uncle Ashvapati would do something like that, but... Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez! The guild is never gonna recover from this!
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse. Oh, uh-oh.
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it! Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right? No, of course not, but... how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Eles são parte da gangue.
Because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Titio sumiu. Titio não foi preso na operação policial de ontem. O que aconteceu com o Titio?
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of Arknights in the desert, but apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Noncry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of Arknights who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of Eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashfapati would never do something like that.
O seu tio é terrorista.
I know one thing for sure.
Terrorista.
Uncle Ashfapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashfapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashfapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey! Don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Travel.
Cadê os terroristinhas? Achuru? 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 Churros?
Stabilize!
Advance! Rally! It's showtime! Ha! 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 Ha!
Que não tanto. I don't know why.
Gather!
Bring it! Everyone on me! Oni coming through! Attaboy! Ha! 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 Ha!
Use of force authorized. Here comes
Fall in! Rally! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Ha! 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 Bam! Pony coming through! Attaboy! Huh! 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 Huh!
Yeah.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Ashvapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarand and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Já era. O seu tio vai ser executado na rua.
Sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
Seu tio é
I could answer
terrorista.
that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based
Você é
off
terroristinha. Deixa eu ver.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person? That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people. Really? The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question. Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that? How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises? It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Stop right there!
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead. These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
Hey! There's a letter here!
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good!
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead. That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes. It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, It wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Gacharawa researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah, I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Gacharawa research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Arknights. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water, we don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Gacharawa scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Gacharawa scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Arknights accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get!
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Arknights after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued, much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target, in effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business, just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Arknights are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Arknights are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that? No. Kaem was it. How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then.
Fica ajoelhado, puxa ele pra fora do fogo.
Or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could, in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez, if this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them, so our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Quitaste? Pera. 357. 362. Ou quase. 367 eu paro de fazer. Deixa acumular. Porra, não era pra eu quitar do Genshin, era pra ir pra secundária. Meu, pedrada. Tá vindo, hein? Pedrada, abaixa. Segura. And all my nights, all my money. Just a waste of time.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold, the dawn!
Be cleansed!
I was wrong. Vamos provando.
Three moons converge.
While the light shines bright, the light...
There was something in everything about you. Listen, baby. On me, I was wrong, and I just can't leave without you.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Behold, the dawn!
Now that I put it all together.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
got this. The light compels.
Be cleansed.
Leave it down. Strong.
Wane, 3 moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Hypnotic Lady.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
This realm. If you ever...
Gostei muito não dessa música. Essa é uma pedrada, essa eu já conheço. $86 tiros. Is you for love? In the snow and there's nowhere to go and all of you is dying. You got away. Rain in the snow and there's nowhere to go when you're feeling like a part of you is dying. You think you're gonna break up? He wants to make up. Ooh, you got away. Things to do for love. Edler. Things to do for love. Agora você vai tirar aquele unzaço, né? Lixo. Agora você vai tirar aquele unzaço. Mais um. Não. Não é você que eu quero. Porra. Oh. Things to do for love. B de bola. B de bu. Calma. Calma, Marvin. Calma. Vou segurar. I'm going to land. My oh man. Caralho, eu abri um bagulho mesmo e roubei coco.
Thank you for choosing Pink Paw's Bank. From now on, all the funds you earn in Hethero will be blessed by Lord Loudon for safety and security. Funds
Lord
play
London.
a key role in living in this city. Many shops like Cool Express hire temporary workers. These gigs are paid by each task, which are perfect for newcomers to the city. If you want to, you can also set up your own business. Hethero is famous for its coffee beans, has a great economy, and attracts lots of tourists. I can see from your registration that you're currently staying at A Bone Antique Shop. Their business is relatively stable right now. That said, in an Anomaly Hunter organization, you could prioritize commissions from the Anomaly Hunter Guild, which usually pays generously.
Huh. Relatively stable.
Sorry. I didn't mean to peek into your personal information.
All good. I'll consider your advice.
I'm glad I could help.
Eu preciso de um empréstimo. Deixa eu ver. Caramba. Um Pokémonzinho sentado, que bonitinho ele é. Opa, desculpa aí. Opa. Light Speed Dagger. Tá. Vamos fazer isso aí então. Cuidado! Seria tão legal se desse pra atropelar as pessoas. Se eu tivesse sido um pouquinho mais rápido, eu conseguia morrer ali. Feet again.
Here it is!
Everything with form is unreal.
Let's go!
Leave it to me, Mint. I will see through the nexus. Splinter and fracture.
Maldita gravidade! Não!
Selfless, formless. This could be trouble.
Porra, irmão, você. Quando você me acerta um soco, eu vou 5 metros, irmão. Cacete. Você vai fazer de novo?
Leave it to me. Divide. By hero.
I won't let you down.
Alright, let's put this thing in. That would have ruined my whole day's work.
Eu posso comprar um carro? Eu vou comprar um carro. Eu não acredito. Nem fudendo. Nem fudendo, que a vida melhorou. Não vou ter mais que usar essa porra desse triciclo. Quê? Apertei algum botão aí? Nossa senhora! Ai, socorro! Não, safe, tô vivo. Maníaco! Filho de uma puta! Atropelando gente! Desgraçado! Nossa, irmão. Espera eu pegar meu carro pra você ver o que vai acontecer com você. Me dá um carro, eu pago até 1 milhão.
Hello. How may I help you today?
Esse aqui tá fora do nosso padrão de vida. Porra, esse aqui tá massa, irmão. ST79, irmão. Tá massa pra caralho. Não tá? Deixa eu ver. Aí, ó, tem mais durabilidade que os outros. Eu tenho um carro tanque, irmão. Que durabilidade? Explode? Eu tentei muito explodir carros. Não deu, não consegui explodir. Aceleração 5, irmão. Aceleração 5. Não tem uma velocidade máxima tão boa igual esse aqui, não, mas tanca mais. É isso, irmão. É o meu Celta. Me dá. É isso, irmão. A vida. Ai, caralho, que delícia. Nossa, que delícia. Safe. Cuidado, pessoas. Nossa. Cuidado. Cuidado. Tem que ser completada de noite? Eu posso mudar a hora? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Boa. E aí, irmão? Quero tunar o meu Celtinha. Você deixa? Corrida? Duvido. Eu uso o meu Celtinha, né? Boa. É bom você não estar de moto, porque se você tiver de moto eu vou te atropelar. Esse carro aí? Ai, otário. Não mesmo não, né? Não, não é não. Nossa, o cara é muito lento. O cara não tem a menor chance. Safe. Checking point. Tem como me foder tanto assim? Tem. Como me foder pra caralho. Não, cara. Calma. Não. Meu Deus, que botão eu apertei? Você é lento. Eu vou te passar. Eu fiquei 5 minutos parado e você não ganhou a corrida. Eu vou te passar ainda. Fusão. Pô, num controlinho isso aqui deve ser maneiro, tá? Toque o drift ali. Nossa, é bem melhor virar assim. Desliga o motor assim, ó. Pra virar. Nossa, uma delícia. Bem melhor, muito menos chance de você se matar. Bam, chillin', inshallah. Tem pescaria? $500 com o meu carrinho aqui é rapidão. Filho da puta. Eu vou te pegar! Aquele ônibus era bom se tá sem pessoa nenhuma, senão eu vou vingar eles. Explodiu meu carro.
Good thing I'm not late. May you find eternal peace. Leave it to me. Let's finish this.
Come here, Coco. Whoa! Can't touch this. Mental super duper ultra 360 whirlwind.
Let me take over. Come on.
Come here, Coco.
Vou girar em você, hein?
I won't comprehend. Trust me.
Compared to exams, this is just a piece of cake. All right, let's put this thing in. That would have ruined my whole day's work. Gotta be careful.
If you have a brain. Seria legal ser atropelado pelo meu próprio carro. Ah, pera aí. Ah não, aqui é o boss, né? Aqui é o cara que eu acabei de matar, tudo bem. Tem um passarinho ali, deixa eu pegar esse passarinho.
Riding the wind.
Same old routine.
Riding the wind.
Bandidos!
Leaving play.
Turn it. Can you keep up with the wind? Woohoo!
I am into champagne. Ran or escape. Como eu não posso summonar meu carro no meio do mato? Absurdo.
Leave it to me.
For a moment, I never knew. And the sky. Isso aqui é quase uma rua. Isso aqui é uma rua. É uma rua, isso aqui é uma rua pra caralho. Uma puta de uma rua? Não, mas é uma rua. Ah, irmão, eu comprei o carro pra me andar até lá. Foda, né? Vai se fuder. Vou conseguir, eu vou conseguir, eu vou conseguir, eu vou conseguir. Eu pensei que não ia ser bem mais doloroso que isso. Rua. Pinha coladas. Vou estacionar aqui bonitinho. Oh yes, it's late, it's night.
I'm here, Coco.
Porra, sério? Tão longe assim? Meu carro é 10 vezes melhor que isso aqui. Essa merda elétrica aqui. Se fuder. Nossa, como desliza. Meu Deus do céu. Vai chegar novinho lá o carro. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Ah não, é o café, não é o aquário. Café? Tô vendo café nenhum aqui não. Uma loja de bicicleta aqui. Oi? Não queria falar com você mesmo, seu otário. Aqui? Pô, é um lugar bem fodido, hein? Dá um descontão pra nós. Ladies night. Pô, é 5K é safe pra caralho, irmão. Eu pensei que ia ser no mínimo 300. What a night. Mamas. Ladies' night.
Does the kitchen need help? I'm thinking.
A butler must handle both coffee making and shop management.
Hey!
No need to worry.
Did you need me?
Não entendi como funciona esse restock aqui. Eu vou lá fora e compro 1 milhão de cocos e 1 milhão de grãos de café? É isso que eu faço? Tonight.
Hey! Did you need me?
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Malene. Melanie. Melanie. Vocês eu nunca tinha visto.
I won't let you down. May you find eternal peace. Leave it to me. Be careful. Rest for a moment. Let me take over. Come on.
Here comes the whirlwind.
O resetou?
Leave it to me. Dispel. Leave it to me. Let's finish this.
Come here, Coco. So much stuff, my pockets are bursting.
Não tem como eu... $200.000? Ah, mas eu não tenho casa. Eu tenho que comprar uma casa. E aí eu consigo... Tá. Ah, e pra mim fazer isso aqui, convidar um personagem, eu também tenho que comprar uma casa. Onde que é essa casinha? Essa aí é a mais barata que tem? Vamos ver esse lixo. Vamos ver essa bosta dessa casa.
Leave it.
Que bom que eu não tenho que levar esse carro. Se bem que esse carro aí é bonito. Que bom que eu não tenho que levar ele pra lugar nenhum. Tem monstros dentro da sua loja? Essa mulher aqui é importante, ela tem 2 guarda-costas. Deve ser no teto. Os caras estão no teto. Na maldade.
I got this. Here comes the whirlwind. Don't get me, honey.
Go alongside faith. Miss Bell, may you find eternal peace.
I heard you. Now it's my time to shine.
Leave it to me. Defy. Fight zero.
Can you hear Coco? Don't jump me. Honey? Thank the winds for guidance. All right, let's put this thing in. That would have ruined my whole day's work. Gotta be careful. Riding the wind.
Bem? Temos casa. Eu tenho um lugar pra mim dormir à noite. Nossa, irmão, eu consegui comprar um apartamento e um carro no mesmo dia. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus do céu, eu não acredito.
Riding the wind.
Aham. Onde que é essa bosta? Nossa, lá embaixo. Porra, eu comprei uma casa em Osasco. Cacete. Na verdade, eu acho que é um apartamento. Não uma casa. Deve ser 200 mil reais. Eu não sei Como deve ser, porque aqui em São Paulo só tem apartamento de 2 metros quadrados e 5 milhões. Que pedrada. Ué, já é ali, já? Eu não posso teleportar para o meu próprio apartamento. O GTA não pode também, né? Pelo menos não podia quando eu jogava.
Didn't you say it was left here? Such a hassle just to...
In the desert, your name. La 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 la. Tá andando, né? Não, não tá andando. Esse é o meu AP? Cacete imenso! Meu Deus do céu, tem um banheiro? Você, 2 andares? Cadê meu banheiro? Aqui, que susto. Meu irmão, tem banheira? Meu Deus, que vida boa. Irmão, pra mim ia ser um guarda-roupa. Se eu quisesse mijar, eu tinha que pôr meu pinto pela janela e mijar lá no meio da rua. Agora eu tenho teleporte. No name. The rain in the desert. Your name. Nossa, essa TV, irmão. Caralho, o tamanho da TV, irmão. Que porra de apartamento é esse aqui, irmão? Que esse sonho? Smite Control. Porra, 50k é meio caro, tá? O apartamento foi 200, irmão. É 50k pra me mudar a cor da parede? Porra, vai se fuder, né? Um sofá? Ah, é, tem como eu convidar pessoas, não tem? Como que eu convido?
As long as I'm watching your back. Hey, the wind's picking checking up.
Pô, eu só posso convidar. Eu só posso convidar mulheres.
Did you need me?
Não tem problema, mas. A igualdade, cadê a igualdade? Ela tá pelada. Oi. Segurar mãos. Nossa. É isso então. Do lixo ao luxo, irmão. Arranjei um carro, um apartamento bom, um banheiro. Nossa, irmão. Solta minha mão, caceta. Deixa eu ver. Vou tirar uma foto daquele lugar.
Riding the wind.
Tá de perto disso aí.
Why is a paper plane flying out of the mailbox?
What's that thing? Get away from me!
Leave it to me.
Não, isso. É oficial, eu tô lutando contra aviãozinhos de papel. Eu não consigo enxergar vocês não, mas tá dando dano. Ah, eu tinha que ter tirado uma foto desse bicho. Eu pensava que era um lugar. É, né? Tem um personagem de graça aqui que deram, né? Eu não peguei ainda. Peguei. Onde que eu compro? Coffee Beans. Não, mas isso aí tudo... Porra. What's going on?
Riding the wind.
Sim. Não tem como bater nele ainda. Tem que escalar os Legos até eu conseguir bater nele. E é bastante Lego. What's going on?
Riding the wind.
Leave it to me.
May you find eternal peace.
Red, how about some variation? Please the accompaniment to me. I got it.
Leave. Let's finish this.
Can you keep up with the wind?
I will. Difficult.
Time to switch up.
Trust me.
Focus. Focus. Whoa! Can't turn off. Turn it. Yeah, don't stop me.
Esse é o
I will see through the nexus. Engrave. My mistake.
Turn it.
Leave it to me, mate. Divide by 0.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, mate.
What? Don't blink! Don't stop me. Compared to exams, woohoo!
Cadê eles?
Riding the wind.
Eu quero a câmera frontal, por favor. Não tem? Não é que existe? Eu quero tirar foto de aviãozinhos de papel, mas eu não tô vendo nenhum. Eu vou matar esses bichos aqui também. Cara, eu não tô vendo não os aviãozinhos de papel.
Riding the wind.
O que é eles? Será que conta eles assim dentro da caixa? Selfie. Isso. Drone? Oi? Tira uma selfie com eles. Super. Meu Setup.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Hang here, Coco. Time's up.
I won. May you find eternal peace.
Let's go. No jockey.
Leave it to me, Mint.
That's nothing big. Easy peasy.
Rock me too. Pararam pam 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 param pam 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 pam. Pararam pam 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 param pam pam. Pararam pam 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 param pam pam pam. Ah, eu tenho que matar ele? Eu pensei que era alguma coisa pra fazer perto dele, mas não é pra matar mesmo. Tá bom, mais fácil. Toma então. Dash, dash, dash. Ataque básico, ataque básico, ataque básico.
I will see through them fate splinter and fracture.
Uou. 5 minutos pra mim chegar até o passageiro. Eu virei taxista. Tá. Eu treinei a vida toda. Tudo bem. Finalmente. Eu sei o que fazer. Eu sei como fazer. Não tem problema. Um dos melhores taxistas do mundo. Essa aqui é uma pedrada, hein? Deixa eu ver. Não tem problema eu chegar um pouco atrasado porque eu tava ouvindo música. Tenho certeza que que tá ali no meu... Eu preciso de um táxi, né? Cadê o táxi? O táxi é isso aí? Esse MP3 aí que eu tô segurando? Espero que ela não veja eu summonando o táxi. Ela vai saber que é a minha primeira vez dirigindo um táxi. Não? Não, isso é um Walkman, porra. Cadê meu carro? Estou aqui, chefia. Cadê? Eita porra. Pensa, obrigado. Safe. Aham. E aí? É claro, amigo. Pra onde nós vamos? Claro, é claro. Eu vou matar. Sai desse carro aqui e te esfaqueio. Buzina de novo pra mim. Você falou que você quer velocidade, né? Não tem como você quer chegar lá, irmão. Vai fazer coisas que requerem velocidade, né? Você vai chegar lá, irmão. Você vai chegar lá vivo e rápido. Where to go? Chegamos já, irmão. Entregue. Safe, porra. Próximo. Onde quer? $600. More than a woman to me. More than a woman. Olá, moça. Cheguei. Para onde? Vou dar a volta aqui. 700 metros. Vou seguindo aqui o litoral rapidinho. Túnel. Túnel debaixo da água. Túnel debaixo da água é muito bonito. Olha. Tem uma anomalia aqui embaixo. Não me sequestre, eu tô trabalhando, filho da puta. Irmão, pra onde você tá me levando, cara? Eu tenho que entregar a porra do freguês. Que é isso, cuchulo? Ah, vai tomar no cu, irmão. Que é isso aqui? Eu tô em outro universo. Ah, irmão, eu só queria entregar a mulher. Que isso? O que tá acontecendo aqui na minha tela? Ah, cacete, irmão. Onde que eu tô? Cachulo em pessoa. Nossa senhora. Mataram o Cuchulo? Quem que matou o Cuchulo? Quase que eu caio. O que você fez com a minha freguesa? O que você fez com o meu carro? Eu vou levar uma nota 0, irmão. Puta que pariu.
Good thing I'm not late. May you find eternal peace.
Eu volto muito rápido na beia.
Let's finish this!
Aí você fez um ataque interessante. Não deixou pra onde eu escapar. Mas quem disse que eu tô preso aqui com você? Você fica preso aqui comigo. E onde tá minha cliente, seu filho de uma puta? Bora tu morre, cuzão.
Everything with form is unreal.
Não morreu não. Filho de uma puta. Morreu? Aleluia. Confortar? Você quer virar meu pet? Somos amigos agora? Ah, por mim tudo bem. Qual é a chance daquela mulher não ter me dado 0 no Uber? Qual a chance daquela mulher estar viva? Não tem como ela dar 0. Ela tá super morta.
I won't let you down. Leave it to me.
Did I just pick up something incredible? Cheguei, patrão. Pode entrar. Fica à vontade. Aham. Não tem problema nenhum. Como você tá com pressa? Pode seguir o GPS? Boa tarde.
5 estrelas. Obrigado, moça. Chegamos já, senhora. Tá safe. Let me go. Recortes. Porra, você pegou um Uber pra descer a rua? Você deve estar com pressa. Muito perto. Maníaco! Louco!
Rather be driven in my own car. Just
A corrida do senhor é meio longe. Mas eu ainda vou te entregar na maior velocidade possível, você pode ficar tranquilo. Empresa? What you gonna do? Get down on it. Get your back up on the wall. Tell me. Get your back up on the wall. Get down on it. Tell me, baby. I'm standing on the wall. Larga a parede, demônio. Tem ninguém aqui pra me falar com eles? Pô, eu queria pintar aí o meu chevette de preto. Get down on it. Do you wanna get down? Dance. Come on. É no teto, né? Porra. I'm standing on the wall. Up on the wall. Tell me, baby. Get your back up on the wall. No way. Onde que eu tô? Get down on it. Não passo dali, mas nunca. You wanna get down? What you gonna do? Aqui tem um lugar pra mim ficar em pé, pelo menos. Yes, come on. Ih, tá ficando meio sinistro. Acho que deu certo, sim. As portas do inferno. Oi. Tudo bem? Get down on it. Cruz, credo. Parece aquele bicho do Avatar, o que rouba faces.
Good thing I'm not. Dispel. Selfless, formless. Trust me.
Rosana, puta que pedrada. Foi invisível, irmão? Ué, chefe? Separa o tempo? Caralho. Meet you all the way. Yeah.
Selfless, formless.
I'll
take care of the cleanup work.
Yeah. Yeah. Meet you all the way. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Você tá aqui na minha casa ainda? Legal. Deixa eu ver. Não é só isso que eu vim fazer, né? Faz isso aqui.
Hey, hey, Coco.
Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Uma boneca. Uma cama? Eu ganhei uma cama? Meu irmão. Que cidade linda, irmão. Miss Bonita, Saddle man who understand. Left and trying to save the day. Good thing reach up. His name is on and on. The glass. Take the last. A good game, Richard. His name is on and on.
Trust Mark.
I'm here, Coco.
To the end of the line. A good game, Richard.
Leaving blade. Fate splinter and fracture. Nicely done. Not the one who wanna hold you. I never ever should have told you you're my only girl. No longer keys. Only losing, can't you see? Not the only one I hold you. I never ever should have told you you're my.
Porra! Carro? Onde você tá vindo? Irmão, como tão longe? Por quê? Irmão, nossa senhora. Ué? Tirou? Não lembro exatamente onde é. Not the only one I hold you. I never ever should have told you you're my... Never ever should have told you you're my only girl. Aqui.
Good thing I'm not... Comprehend. Trust me.
One step closer to becoming a reliable senpai.
Upside down again. Upside down again. Ah, damn. Hum, 10 tiros. Porra, 5 tiros. Eu já dei 10. Faltava um, mas eu já te peguei esse 1, já dei 10 e agora eu tenho 5. Ele outro bugou. Caramba, você tem um Pokémon, que legal.
Leave its mark.
Here, Coco.
Red light. Everything with form is unreal. Is the wind picking up?
Vai pra baixo ou vai pra cima? Tomara que seja pra baixo. Não é pra baixo nunca. É pra cima. Você não tem medo de nada íngreme. Você consegue. Consegue porra nenhuma.
Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel.
Você consegue, Adler.
Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel.
Porra. Como que eu subi ali?
Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel.
Let me.
Is the wind picking up?
Nossa! Caralho, eu não sabia que isso existia. De graça. E tava ali há quanto tempo? 200 anos. Quando eu falei com a bruxa dos pés bonitos. Quando eu falei com a bruxa dos pés bonitos, ela deve ter me dado essa bússola. E eu não sabia. São 3 em uma área bem grande, tipo o Wuthering Waves. Ah, irmão, eu não vou ficar aqui tentando subir uma parede pro resto da minha vida.
Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up?
Não consigo subir ali. Esse que eu tô vendo. Esse carro aqui não me mostrou. Eu não achei. Pô, eu tava ali, irmão. Eu não achei essa bosta. Never. Can't you get? Pedrado. Não estraga minha música, jogo. não tá me mostrando que eu tô marcando o jogo. Talvez fosse ali no outro. Mais pra cima. Consegue carro? Nossa, carro boa! Porra nenhuma, não tem porra nenhuma aqui. Caramba, você roda bem no meio da terra. Hunter. Isso aqui é obrigatório. Isso aqui também, mas não agora. Living in a world of fools, breaking us down. To you and me, Amana. Quem sabe? You've been wanting a lot. How deep is your love? I nearly meet your love. Living in a world of fools, breaking us down. Pô, eu posso comprar fons aqui, When me. Esse bicho aqui é bonito. Mamon. Porra, é tão perto. É tão ali? Caralho. Esses bichos devem ser tudo encontro especial, irmão. Encontro especial, hora específica do dia, lugar específico. Living in a world of fools, breaking us. Isso é um banco? Caralho, bonito. O que é isso aqui? Que lugar é esse? Anomalia, será que é aqui dentro do banco? Olá. Isso aqui é coisa de culto. Ih, caralho, eu vou pro centro da terra. Diretamente pro inferno. Isso aqui não sobe, isso aqui desce. Nossa senhora. Ah, tem um cachorro gigante aqui embaixo do banco? Cacete! Olá! Oi, bichinho! Quanto dinheiros? Mamon.
For a long fight, too.
Here to help. No next time.
Leave more.
What?
I won't let this bed selfless, formless.
Mamon.
Leave it to me. To fight. Fight zero. Engrave.
Turn it.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Whoa! Can't touch this.
Rest for a moment.
Turn it. Can you keep up with the wind? Don't jump.
I would like everything with form is unreal. Let me take over. Fate splinter and fracture. Engrave.
Turn here,
Coco. Vai ter uma outra fase. Vai começar a, sei lá, comer dinheiro e ficar maior, alguma coisa assim, alguma porra desse tipo. Mas não deu counter. Pedrada. Pedrada perfeito pra acabar a live. I'm not in love, so don't forget it. Oi? Você me teleportou? Eu meio que... E queria ter ficado lá embaixo. Don't forget it. Já era? Nunca mais consigo matar o bichão? Pô, mas é uma luta muito legal. Ele não é boss. Ele é, mas não é. É uma vez só. Ah, mó bonito ele. Mean the much to me. Reparar. Ah, ele tá ganhando, tá perdendo vida. Nossa, eu atropelei tanta coisa e só perdeu isso de vida. E custa barato até. Pororô Rider. Figurinha. Porra, eu vou fechar o time inteiro. Vou pegar um. Depois eu vou garantir outro. Depois eu vou garantir outro. Eu vou ficar com 3 bonecos, 5 estrelas. Not in love.